line. Check your watch, laser beam at my heart. It's second sign. They're coming again, those dreams so bright. A new premonition for tonight. I see, couldn't see before. Take us, my shadow, where we're going, they'll never follow. Back for the next time. I'm brand new, I'm queen of tomorrow. Take us, my shadow, where we're going, they'll never follow. Back for the next time. I'm brand new, I'm queen of tomorrow.
It's not coming in. There we go. Now, where did my controller go? There it is.
So that's what I need to do.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just show you my dashboard. Does anyone else think that the Twitch app sucks? It's so finicky. Oh, hello everyone. I'm taking a look at how's my audio or my visual looking. I got a new light ring. That's really neat. Holy moly, they're really bright. Got my coffee, got my water. I'm just gonna hop right to it. Starting off, leaving off at just landing into Kadara. Looking at my notifications, I just woke up a little bit late today. I was feeling a little groggy. Actually, we should take a look at the, if I'm on the planet, I might as well look at the heavy stuff that's on here. I don't think I messed with it last night. Let's see. Load.
Get away with this!
Team Kuweka.
My people won't allow it.
Not for us, the Angara would have been slaughtered by the captain.
Ungrateful prick.
The helmet boy successful. Centurions, one human. Successful. Like filler content. Except you can take your filler content on mobile. So let me know if like the camera angle or the camera closer. Tricorder says it wants to come out.
You can't do this!
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
Oh, so, I have a mod for this, I think, or it should be turned on, but apparently the major issue is that the doors take forever to open. Just tell me, like, are the doors, is the access for this level, like, not optimized properly? I still don't know why I'm walking around in
You left everything on board, right? Even your spare knife.
I don't know why, my quarter says it wants to come out. Why, Ryder is running around this. It's totally not a rip-off port of Scum and Villainy. Without any armor or weapons. He's hanging out in his official initiative pajamas. Let's see. Container. Well, I'm unable to discern exact items. My scanner is detecting large amounts of metallic materials and combustibles. This crate most likely contains weapons, ammunition, and grenades stolen from the Nexus during the upgrade. Sure did bring a lot of weapons.
Don't have time for your shit.
Hey, tricorder. Get it, want me to whip you out and scan stuff.
I get it, I do. But no one
Everything
leaves
all
the
right?
port until their docking
Yeah,
filters go through
just
processing.
greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
You left everything on board, right? Even your spare knife.
Cargo manifest. Item number, I'm not going to read that. I'll screw it, I'll read it. 5724921115. Manifest tracking number 003157728. KAD. Consignee Big Taran. Vessel name, the Civilian? The Savalin. Point of landing, Eladen. Point of unloading, Kadara. Contains scrap metal, 500 pounds. 5 pounds? Really? Okay, so I know it's meant for an American audience, this game, but I'm really sure that they would probably be measuring in the metric system and not the imperial system. Let's see. Ammunition, 200 pounds. Grenades, 50 pounds. Korean shells, 10 pounds. I assume those are probably like nukes or something. Gives me access to my research station. Excuse me. Oh, that I somehow missed. Hi, Princessa. Come on up. Come on. Come on, Princessa. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, let's go. Make yourself comfortable. Upstairs, went through this door that takes forever to open, just so that we can walk to the room and have
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Dear, this port jury is a serious position.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law, Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
I'm pretty sure we could take this entire city. Considering we're the main character. So, they got kicked off of the Nexus. Essentially wanting to stage a coup, because they didn't agree with the way things were being run after a disaster. It was pretty much being the thing they didn't want to be.
Sloan's getting worse.
Don't worry. Once the charlatan takes over, we'll make that bitch pay.
So yeah, there's yet another a group of exiles within these group of exiles that are staging a coup against the people who tried to stage a coup and failed. And he's supposed to be, he's really suave. He's essentially meant to be like the Spanish the Spanish suave guy who's all like, hello my darling, I will take you away on horseback. Alright, personal log. Ado. New entry. Sanasari placing cameras around the port. Little things, hard to find, hard to see. Must be a collective operative. The charlatan's eyes and ears. Asked Shelley if I should tell Sloane's guard. She said it would only bring trouble, probably right. Don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Better keep a low profile.
You're late. Had to give Sloan her cut. You know the rules.
Yeah, just show me what you got.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
How do you know? Also, what gear? I'm not wearing anything. These are technically better mods.
Not much left to show. That's all.
Don't mind the dirt.
Okay. Scope on my assault rifle. See stability almost twice as much. Okay, so I've got barrel. Something to increase stability, I guess flip sides. Preferably nothing at a loss of any of the other things. A receiver. Okay, that's 4. Damage. I'm taking the scope off because the gun that I'm using doesn't need to be a long range. Actually, it's pretty short range. Size. So receiver. it is. Oh no, wait, right there. No way. Nothing with no penalties. Shotgun. Shotgun damage. It's always good. Any hit to the clip size would suck for the sniper rifle. Like only equip 4. Because we don't need so much the spare ammo for it, especially since we pay the ammo price with blood. So salvage.
I want to buy a gun.
Got plenty of those. What you looking for? Shotgun? Pistol?
Never mind.
Okay. What is that? Hey. I would like to purchase a gun, good shopkeeper. Oh, okay. What kind of gun? A gun. Did you just have guns? There's pistols. There's SMGs. There's assault rifles, shotguns, sniper rifles, grenade launchers. What would you like? Never mind.
Kadara is honored by your presence and your credits.
Guess it should be.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
Okay. Yep. Whatever.
As long as discount doesn't extend to grunts.
What did you say?
Buy something or we'll leave. I've got other customers.
Female crew.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
Wait, where's Tara?
Water tank. This tank stores purified water from the slum. It has passed through the Angara filtration station in its port. I guess I just walk on in. Loading level. This is the jails over here. Now I wonder if the hair color is, did they also bring in a bunch of like hair dye with them, or have they been like genetically modified? Genetically modified their like hair making cells or something to make it a different color. Or however hair color works. Quartermaster McAfee, like the antivirus machine software. Kaidos. I got 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. I don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. These crates of good ale have 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of those assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't of the same caliber as you and me. McAfee.
Running low on filters.
Excuse me. Sorry, Princess. Very startled you. May sneeze all over him. Make up for all the times he sneezes on me. Oh, yeah, that's what happens when you just live off of the things that your reserves, I guess, and don't...
Sloane's got an audience in session.
And don't bother to... Oh, as I said, this way. There's a bar somewhere. Oh, we start when you're just surviving on your rations, and then you don't bother manufacturing anything new. Well, of course, there's a bar. Bars
out of my face. I'm coming down.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
I haven't even asked.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is, exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
That's why I decided it's totally okay to kill some, killing it not. Work with the Collective.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
I do hope that's alert. Gets to be
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
Just stick that knife through him.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Metal counter. Sure.
I've got time for a drink.
There's a reason why she rushed up and immediately served stuff.
Shayna,
And it's totally
but
not
you
because
can call
they're-
me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your
This is
man,
sexier, Hollis.
Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Mos Eisley. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
But talk means he's gonna talk you to a mirror.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
God damn it, he's charming.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Hey, how do you keep the change with digital currency? What? I think there might have been a disconnect between the line and I don't know, the rest of the world and the
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Because you can't keep the change that way. So I think they've been implied that they have credit like cards, or like they call them credit shits, or they have a physical representation of credits. So it's not just strictly a current, like a digital currency, but I assume they're more like prepaid cards or something. So I think that's probably what the animation department should have done. It's like, oh, here you go, change. Instead of do. Of course, that could have also been just a certain catch of line that didn't come off very well. Not the first time I even pushed around.
Focus defenses here and here.
The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
So, for some reason people complain, and there's a mod to make her beautiful or look better, like she did in the teaser trailer. And I'm not sure why, like you would, like she should be hard and kind of ugly. Should I curtsy?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venturev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Sure.
I can work with that.
I don't have any.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I have absolutely no reason to want to save this guy.
I should have brought refreshments.
Yeah. Look, you could be so antagonistic if you
Give the
want,
Pathfinder
but I
access
don't
to the
see
holding
reason
cells.
Why?
Yes,
Why
sir.
Would you? You're there for something specific, and I guess if you want to do more. Oh. Hi. Oh, and now I remember you, Catrus. I'm sorry.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Ooh, that.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
Sure he's the second
I came over on
Sloane's
Arcnatanus.
second
Never
command.
stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive? Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
Oh, so he's
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
I was gonna say.
What about it?
Seem to be
Nothing?
Kind of.
Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
See you around, Kitus.
Titus. Okay, so that's how it's pronounced. Oh, he's gonna be very mad with me. It's not gonna end well. Well, he's still alive at the end. But that's it. He's pretty upset after I kill Sloane. Well, I don't kill her, but I lead to her death. Shilesia Rorna. New entry. First official day as an outcast. Supposed to meet with Kate. Oh wow, I already forgot to pronounce his name. Catrus in an hour. Zetha says he's a major hard ass, but he was nice enough during my recruitment for a Turian anyway. I'll make sure he not to be late. Update or mine. They were right. Major hard ass. And Mark.
Our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Yep.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the Charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. And you've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Honestly, I don't
Pathfinder.
blame anyone for
Stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
looking down on Pathfinder because, like, he's only 22, and I don't feel like age should be a determiner of, like, how... of your skill. But at the same time, like, his history is not that extensive, because if you think about it, he might have been the son of an N7, but he's only 22, and I doubt that as an N7 he was like raised completely, you know, trained 100% of his 22 short years in the ways of an N7 or whatever. He served in the Alliance, but assuming that he, you know, is saying rules, he has to be at least 18 before he can join the Alliance, that means he's only in the Alliance, what, maybe 3 years at the most? And all he did was guard, essentially, like, on a space station, a mass relay, and that's it. Like, what experience? Like, no wonder anyone would now, in this, like, shady little dark alley over here. Oh?
Sloan's a timer.
Oh. I have to go to the jails.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
I don't know if this can, like, resolve in any other way.
What do you want?
I don't know if there's a way to
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloan. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Mos Eisley. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
You didn't tell me where.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Mos Eisley?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Mos Eisley. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Ephra still entrusted the Mos Eisley to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Let's see.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Okay, so... Yes, you can't save them. If you're... apparently have to be antagonist, and then you get to sneak around.
One more day, and we're off this shit.
Fast travel station. Well, I did do this originally, or I was like just professional, but I guess we could try to see what that looks like. Let's try this one. Hey, Chunkies, come on. Chiquita, come here. Come on. Chunkies. Little Timmy fell down a well. Did he? And he took your toy with him. Let me double check which one the dog is. Moment. bit cold too, so. I put on my robe because it is starting to feel pretty cold. It's unusual because our weather's been a little bit chaotic. Just like I'm sure it's been in many other places.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
No funny.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venturev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Not antagonistic enough, I guess.
You must have a death wish coming back.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Oh, no, I guess that was it. I know there's one where you get even more aggressive with her and kiss her off.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
So I guess that's the best way. I don't recall Ephra really wanting him back alive. Like, it's not like our relationship hinges on that.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
There's still the matter of the bill you left me with.
I'm usually the model gentleman.
I don't believe you.
Because I'm lying. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Wink. Oh, so the maintenance shaft is over here. Oh. Well, that explains this random corridor that doesn't go anywhere.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship.
Let's get this dialogue.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Oh. Guess there is like different dialogue. Huh.
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Mos Eisley?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Mos Eisley. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along.
The Charlatan strikes again. If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Yep, I bring justice to Hive, Scum, and Villainy. Where is he?
Join the Outcast family today.
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloane put you on the no-recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the Outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Tell me about Sloane.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the Outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the Outcasts.
I guess. Though you could be doing more.
Can anyone join the Outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
So
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
Things seem tense between the Outcasts and the Collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
The entire planet is yours, really. The enemy's sucky and crappy, but somehow they're strong enough for us to...
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
So she's a tyrant.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the Outcasts.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloan's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloan? Do you like her?
I like Sloan fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The Outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the Outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you wanted familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thessia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Character always looks so uncomfortable drinking. Didn't they already follow Sloan into exile?
It'll be okay. Plenty of people live outside the port.
Yeah, scavenger thugs, the charlatan.
The
Shut up. No talking.
You again? What do you want?
What are you going to do to them?
Don't worry, Captain Do-Good. We're not gonna kill him. Well, not directly.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel so much better.
Look, what happens in the Badlands is out of our control.
The Badlands?
Damn, you don't know anything. The Badlands is everything outside the port. It's a no man's land. That's why people pay premium to live up here, or rough it in the slums. It's chaos out there. Anyway, now that I've educated you, piss off.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. There's a thingy over here. That's another, like, jail.
What's going on?
Sloan kicks out people who don't pay her protection fees. So don't be late on your payments.
Do I just go back on the ship? Oh.
Come on, Grayson. Pull yourself together.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Hey, good morning. The restaurant up, how you doing?
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people, I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Second half to this level, or this world, this port. What the hell is this? Tempest, yeah, but... Oh, there we go.
You're the...
To the slums! So you think I'd be able to scan like the plants or something? Unknown organism. Mycelium life form. Genet detected. Water intake high. Nutrient intake unknown. Material. Shares properties with the Penicillium genus of fungi from the Milky Way. Tentative classification. Myceltes Oblivianus. Okay. Analysis. The sample indicates heavy concentrations of fungus. It's like a really a random Iridian vein just out here.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
Of course.
Not a bad little dive.
Gotta have 2 bombs. There's supposed to be strippers in the cage. That's just like a separate unit. I guess there's supposed to be strippers?
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? Wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. Be more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. Bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
I guess I got a bunch of answers. Mining survey. Derek. Based on the latest data, I suggest investing in barite. Market's gonna be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, barite's the perfect weighting agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit in
Want to make some easy credits?
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. but that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleo. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Is a fanboy. At least, like, he starts off as a fanboy of Shepard, and he gets progressively more fanboyish and obsessed with him. It's all, and Divergence use him to start using him to make like meta commentary on the galaxy and stuff, and they just like they kind of treat him like shit, like this obsessed fanboy. It's like, is this what you really think of your fan base, BioWare? So now we have apparently he has a sister named Cassandra Wehrmeyer, which is odd because he's never mentioned a sister. He mentioned a wife in the first two games. The first game he mentions he has a wife. The second game he mentions that he decides to go off essentially to try to replace Shepard, and his wife is all super supportive. They even paid for his ticket. Like, essentially implying that like his wife wanted to get rid of him. But then in the third game, he admits that he made up having a wife, which is so bizarre. Like, why? Like, why was that a thing to that game? What's the joke? Like, is he supposed to be like an incel or some sort of like Sigma male before that was a thing? Because of this sort of ridiculous with Mass Effect. The first Mass Effect, the Mass Effect 3 came out back in 2012. So, there's his sister. She's probably gonna be even more Conrad Burnery.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Okay, so they are.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
See, why? Why even include this? A lot of the Easter eggs and from that reference the trilogy or just not work. They're just like, why even? Why? Why did you call it? Oh, Partria staff. So to send up these names. Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap. Bring the general whatever he asks for. Hey! Oh, Anaponia Squid! Hey! Thank you for the raid! How's everyone doing? of you who might not know me, I am Chopoma. I primarily stream pretty much anything what I want in terms of, it's mostly gaming. I can stream either games that are, oh hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got 2 follows. Nimori at Nimori Yuki, Steve with a Q, K Genesis A, thank you for the follow. So, I mostly stream just like regular old games that might not get as much attention. I like games with story, RPGs, and narrative, especially if they have romances in them. I'm very big on the romantic fantasy aspects of a lot of these RPGs. Right now, I got Daddy Krogan in my party, who is not romanceable, but this gentleman over here, Joel, can you come back to him? Totally is. Right now, we are playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Very infamous game for having a very troubled launch. It didn't really live up to the reputation of the original trilogy, which is where a lot of, I think the game gets a lot of hate. There was a lot of bugs at the beginning of it, but I think a lot of the hate is very undeserved, especially Chuds really hate this game because it kind of goes with the whole go woke, go bro kind of thing, because it includes a lot of diversity. There was just this whole mess towards it. A lot of unnecessary hate. Granted, there is some hate that it deserves because it's not, story-wise, it's not particularly good. But honestly, the gameplay's pretty fun. I like the concepts. There's some good stuff in here. Not necessarily the best game, but it's not terrible. Some of the dialogue can be cringy, though. So, how's everyone doing? Oh, game drowning me out. Oh, I need to talk louder, I guess. Or, my audio's been a little finicky because I had to change a couple of things around. Let's see. I have to get up and my mic set up. Let's see. Yeah, I can turn the audio down. How about now? Actually, I don't know. That's weird. My audio is still rather low. I'm not sure why my mic is like running low. It might be because I switched out to a different cable. Maybe this cable's not as great for audio. Let me try turning the gain up a little. No. Hello, testing. Anapodium Squid, thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. No, it's a little odd. I wonder if it's the cables. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try switching that out. Oop. Okay, how about now? No? No, there's something off about that. I'm hearing like an echo in my head too. That's so weird. Let's see. I think I know what the problem was. Don't you just love Windows when Windows just decides it's not going to do the thing it says? So it's because I unplugged my mic and it like decided I'm going to switch over to the mic on the camera instead, which of course now the camera is frozen. So gotta do this. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, the camera's frozen. Uh-oh. Looks like Streamlabs is having a fit with it, though. So, let's see. I might have to unplug it. Nope. That didn't fix it. All right, there we go. Whoops. Oh, Streamlabs, come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. No? Huh. So, camera's not working. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid, Antipodean Squid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know you were like up for pretty much all night. So, yeah, go get some sleep. Play tech support. Well, uh-oh. It's gonna have to fit again. All right, one more time. Okay, so we'll just have to say screw it to the camera for now, since Streamlabs is having a fit with it. Let me get the game audio back up. Aha, okay. Sorry about the technical issues. I just love it when Windows just decides, oh, this thing, your default device for whatever you want is not there. Well, oh, you plugged it back in. I know that you want this mic to be your default device, but I think you want this other device as your default device. Yeah, so as I was saying, welcome Raiders. So, for those of you who might not have been able to hear me properly, because the mics on the webcams always kind of suck. I'm Chopamon. I mostly stream games, especially I particularly stream older games, any kind of, essentially whatever I really feel like. I have a penchant for games that have romances in them, romanceable characters. I like exploring a lot of like themes in terms of love, romance, sex. My streams tend to be very sex positive. So I really like to, my streams are not necessarily younger audience friendly. Especially if they involve like fantasy creatures. I'm really
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
I really like romances that explore being with like monster men or just like any like aliens and stuff. Especially love Mass Effect because you get to bang some aliens. So yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda had a troubled launch. Very troubled development. It's a game that I've been meaning to revisit because I've heard that it's kind of, you tend to appreciate it a bit more replaying it again. That's something I enjoy some of the characters in it, and I wanted to revisit it. And honestly, streaming has been a great way for me to like revisit games that I've been meaning to. So what do we got here? Sanjeev Clement, last words. Villainy Ruse, the exile, took me from the Nexus against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I have no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on the Nexus make it. Damn the exiles. Sanjeev Clement. Let me make sure my gain is not up too much. So, for those who don't know much about Mass Effect, so Mass Effect is a trilogy game where you play as a essentially an elite soldier who uncovers a plot where these giant spaceship aliens come and annihilate all advanced civilization for unknown reasons, and they're trying to stop this. And it takes 3 games, a bunch of stuff happens, it's popular. It kind of got to the point where they kind of catering to try to make the game more accessible to a mass audience, which has its pros, its cons. This Mass Effect Andromeda is a spin-off where you apparently at some point in the game, in the second game, even though it's never said in the second game, it's been retconned to where there's this initiative to make arcs of different species and transport them to the Andromeda galaxy from our galaxy, which will take 600 years to get there with special technology, and just for the hell of it, for exploration, to start a new life, to colonize a new galaxy for just shits and giggles and exploration. At least that's what the front is. Obviously, I think in the background, of course, the justification is the Reapers and the giant spaceship aliens coming to destroy everyone. This is essentially trying to preserve the life of the Milky Way galaxy. We've kind of discovered some elements of that already. We arrive. Things aren't as they were expecting, because they planned out like, okay, here are some hospital planets that we'll colonize. We come, there's a giant space cloud that ruins technology. All the planets are not as viable as they seem because there's terraforming technology on them that is going haywire, and we have to go fix it, and lots of drama. There's hostile aliens that are trying to assimilate other aliens. That's sort of a nutshell, and I happen to be the son of a leader who made this magical AI technology, who is pretty much a MacGuffin to solve every problem that I have. Honestly, Sam, the AI in my head, is really should have been the protagonist of the game. and learn the way of the humans. Alright, so what do we got? Thanks, Kai the Reg. And one thing is that I'm really terrible at reading names. I like to read things out loud to kind of help me, read better out loud. I always have trouble with names. From Reyes Vidal. Thanks for the terminal and the room. As always, you're a king among men, Reyes. Thanks. So that's the guy, that's Barkeep. So reply, thanks. King among men, hardly. It's like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Oh, Reyes. Good job for you. From Luchlen Folknar. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadar Port is that you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need for such a man. Write me back when you're interested. Lenchlen. A job for you, from Reyes. I'm sure we can work out something. Meet me at Carla's tomorrow night. I'd like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. I make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. So, right now we're on not Tatooine, on in a very shady spaceport of Scum and Villainy, where some people who are exiled from one of the arcs, not necessarily an arc. So we had 4 arcs, and then this 5th ship that was supposed to make go ahead of everyone, make a giant spaceport. They woke up in cryo, and everything was crap. People were mad. There was an uprising, and people were exiled. So these exiles managed to make a life of their own on a spaceport with other aliens who also are pirates, I guess, among their people. So there seems to be like 2 factions fighting for control. Right. I have one faction helping me against the ruling one.
I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
Led by this
There's a fresh body outside
right
Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara Port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could
thank you, Rational Duff, for subscribing.
People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
So, rules for this character that I'm playing: I flirt with everyone. I won't necessarily go full romance with everyone, but if there's a flirt option, I pick it. I do have a mod enabled to where I will be able to romance and keep flirting with people once I've locked into a romance. And also be able to flirt and romance people who are locked away to like certain sexualities. Like Liam. Liam is only will only be interested in a female writer, and like Cora will only be interested in a male writer, but I'm able to flirt with all of them. So, you need me, huh? No. I usually do little finger bangs.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Oh, I was like, already getting on your knees, huh? So yeah, I'm Captain Kirking it.
Got word from one of my colleagues. Venterev made it off Kadara. He's a free man. Thanks to you.
I wanted to sub as soon as I could. Also, no robe today. It's weird, but I also respect your decision to be faceless. Oh no, actually when the raid came in, they pointed out that my audio was low, and I was trying to troubleshoot it, and it turns out that my audio was low because it was playing off of the webcam and not the microphone that's next to me. So when I switched to that, it seemed Streamlabs didn't like that and made the camera freeze, and I wasn't able to get the camera to work again. I'm sure I could get it to work if I shut Streamlabs down, but of course that means I have to end the stream for that. I'm actually wearing the robe. I usually for those who don't know, who've stuck around, I usually wear a bathrobe because it gets cold sometimes. I'll also sometimes wear a mask getup as well. I was working on a video review for Black Sad, Under the Skin, which stars in this black anthropomorphic cat, a detective. He's like a noir detective, and I was making a parody skits for that, and I made this this costume, which is just a Sentai suit with a Black Panther mask painted to look more like a cat. And I'll sometimes wear the professional looking clothes with the button-up suit, the button-up shirt, and a tie, or sometimes I go with like this cute little top that I have. Yeah, tech issues. Yeah, don't you just love it when you unplug something and you tell it that you want, like, okay, this microphone, this thing that's specifically a microphone Windows is my default device. And it's like, oh, so that means you want your default device to be the crummy mic on your on your webcam. Okay, got it. And yeah, like Streamlabs doesn't actually tell you, like, it just says the mic auxiliary thing. It doesn't actually tell you unless you click through the properties every single time. It's like, oh, your mic is connected to, you know, the crummy webcam. All right, so you've played a part. Wink.
You helped a little.
Always nice to be recognized.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Spoiler alert, he's the
Charlatan.
Charlatan.
The mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
It's so odd that people would think they can do better in a new galaxy with a giant technology-destroying space cloud. And, like, with, like, no resources whatsoever. Yeah, that sounds like a winning plan.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Just words, huh?
Among other things?
Never had a complaint.
Oh.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloan's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd she take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
I better get going.
So,
Ryder.
Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks. I think.
he needs a little guitar like strum do do do. I also read, I was reading when I first played this game that he's supposed to be like almost like a free romance where you can romance him but still romance other characters, and that's not true at all. Because I was trying to romance Joel and him, but you have to progress this storyline and you end up in a romance with him, and it locked me out completely from romancing Joel. And, I mean, he's got the sexy Spanish thing going on, but I mean, Joel, I'm sure most of you haven't seen it, but like, Joel's got a thick ass.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Yeah, slums.
Smells funny.
That's the sulfur. They're used to it.
So, there's a lot of plots going on through the game. Essentially, we need to establish settlements so that we can survive, which involves me working my magic on these terraforming machine things that are called vaults, and try to make peace with the aliens, the friendly local aliens. Oh, just a piece of uranium, just in the middle of a slum, out in the open, unharvested.
How toxic can it be?
That's like open world design for you right there.
I know you're in there.
Hey, no shouting.
Don't talk to me, Vassan. You've done enough.
I only supply what's in demand.
So we got that plot going on. There's the hostile aliens who are assimilating the friendly Andromeda aliens, and we're trying to help them out. And now there's this subplot about the charlatan and the outcast.
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Everything's legal in Kadara.
And that's the way we like it. You got an issue, bring it up with Sloan.
Also, I have this mod that lets me jump ridiculously high. You give me actual, like, rocket boots or jetpack.
Over here.
Wait, who was that? Oh, is that you?
Think it will scar?
No.
Shouldn't. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto used to work as the outcast's physician.
Pathfinder
Quit
is a
after
title
Sloan turned what should have
that
been a
tends
medical
to be
breakthrough into a
worshipped
drug.
really bizarrely. Essentially, just a Pathfinder is supposed to be the leader who goes around and tries to explore and lay like the groundwork for colonization. That was my daddy. Daddy died, saving me, and so now I get to inherit Pathfinder and figure out what his true agenda was. Also, the thing they did with choosing the your sex here in the game is both characters are actually canonical because they're twins. So you got Sarah Ryder, your sister, and then you got the brother Scott Ryder.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Something too I'd like about at least with what they do with the humans, they went through the effort of making like all the humans diverse of different like racial and ethnic backgrounds, which I appreciate.
No discounts. Refunds negotiable.
Nope, it's just stuff. Sure, I'll buy stuff. Buy all your stuff. Ooh, an unlocked terminal. Don't mind if I do. Personal log. Roita Nakamura. So I think that's Nakamoto. I think that's that doctor down there. New entry. The clinic is finally up and running. Well, clinic is a strong word. It's a shipping container that I scrubbed until my hands were raw, but it's the best I could do. I have no credits, very little supplies, and 0 friends. But the people down here need me. Everywhere I look, there's disease or someone injured. I know life outside the port was bad. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you, Rational Dove, for hosting me on your channel. For those who don't know, follow the Rational Dub over on her shared channel is JDSJ Gaming. They also like recently made affiliate too, which I'm so happy for them. I still need to catch like some of your streams where you guys do like a Transformer related stuff. I usually sometimes see those, but when I hop on, I think you guys like have finished doing that or taking a break from the Transformer stuff. Let's see. I knew life outside the port was bad, but this is worse than I expected. It's a perfect place for me to atone. Atone for my mistakes. New entry. There's an Oblivion den just around the corner. Against my better judgment, I try to appeal to the guards to lower their dosage. All I received for my efforts was a punch in the stomach. I hope they don't harass the clinic. I'm barely keeping afloat as it is. A new entry. This morning I discovered someone mysteriously wired credits to my Omni tool. I think it's the same anonymous donor who keeps leaving supplies in the clinic. I asked Kaon, the bartender at Tartarus, who my benefactor might be. He thinks it's the charlatan. Apparently it's common for the collective to give gifts to potential recruits. I have no interest in joining them. I didn't quit Sloane's gang to join another, but I'm in no position to refuse supplies. As long as they keep coming, I'll keep using them. Oh, so the collective recognizes this value probably as a doctor. So a lot of little filler quests. But we will head out to this yet another like mountainous desert planet.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Warden for what?
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder.
You would think they'd give them a
Last
receipt.
time I saw your
That's
girl,
why you should always ask for a
she was
receipt when
talking
you
to Johan
give
and
your
his
protection
crew.
money to the
Nasty
mob.
bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Of course. Can't be a shooty bang gang.
Automated protocols activated.
Bang
Deploying
bang
forward station.
game without things to shoot
The
at.
water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
I mean, I could, if you want to. You don't want to hang out with me. I get it, Joel.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
That was the ship's doctor.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals
You don't
via
say
your mining
so.
interface.
The water looks very pretty and very, very deadly. Explanation. Oh, right there. What's those people?
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels,
does
let
have
me
a nice
know.
ass that he's
Future
presenting.
justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Oh, so you want me to go Use my magic tricorder to scan for bodies in the acidic water. Life has no consequence. Game of hot and cold.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Let's go find a dead body, guys. Is it that thing down there? Yep, it is.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Is there any...
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
There's like DNA fragments left. Mighty convenient. Oh, really? There's...
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
This thing? Let's see. Both water-rich and full of nutrients, this attractive plant appears to defend against predators by with a peppery taste. This has a counter. This can be countered with enzyme supplements, and it somehow exists in sulfuric acid. Datapad. Salvage Team 13. The Vagabonds. Log 023. Login. Caitlin Perrott. Why do we ever pick up the helmeted weirdo? Abraxas hasn't shut up all night. Even Marxus can't calm him down. He just keeps muttering and picking through the trash on his sled. Between Braxas being nutty and Pele still being depressed, it feels like the whole team's falling apart. Even finding a new stasis locker didn't cheer anyone up. Why the hell did Marcus make me juggle our ration packs for half an hour? Since when am I a circus act? Oh, like literal juggling. Oh god, Braxis started banging a ladle against... Oh, a ladle around like he's calling us for dinner. Screw it, I'm getting the pistol out of the rover. If that freak tries anything, it'll be the last mistake he ever makes.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
More of your allies?
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
mineral.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it.
Ooh, it's a raptor. Let's scan it. Never mind. Whatever these have. Uranium. Oh. Ow.
Get tickled.
What? Seriously? Why'd you step in the water?
Yep, still hurts.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I keep hearing Sam say motor victim.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, he says this every single time.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Let's go to that vault up there. Might as well, like, fix the vault first, so there's less hazards.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright, time for everyone's favorite games of Space Sudoku. Clearly that, which means this goes here. Process of elimination means that the J thing goes here, and then the little fish-looking thing goes here. Which means this goes here. This goes here. This one goes here. And the fish thing goes here. Ta-da!
Got it.
One down, 2 to go.
So I should know their position now. So it's over here now.
You got the kid, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians. Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. Collective wants to join the fun.
Why are we fighting the Collective? I thought we were friends with them.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
That tends to be how locked.
Don't hurt me.
Nope. Gonna stand there, huh? Great AI.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Are you gonna say anything, lady? Dosage. Arena. Slums need another re-up. Also, adjust the dosage. We had 2 more die on us. It's bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Kaitos. Lab monkeys should have another batch ready for you pronto. As for the dosage, might be dangerous to adjust without Roita. I suggest keeping it as is. Arena. Dosage. What, with all your medical experience, just do as I say. Where is it? It down here. Oh, game, are you glitching? Okay, I had to have the thing activated.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Ferenth. Dr. Arena Ferenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, 1 conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Okay. Modern medicine. So, let's see. I don't think I've ever looked up the consequences to a lot of these choices. Let's see. Modern. Modern medicine. Physician, talk to him. Old lab. Defeat. Retrieve the formula, you get a moment to override the door's controllers inside. Talk to her. She confesses drugs being used as intended, that the medicinal purposes. She also claims that if Ryder takes the formula, she'll have her killed. You can choose to take the formula or leave it with her. The consequences are revealed on return to Dr. Nakamoto. Inside the room are 2 containers. Okay, can be looted, scanned, returned. So Morales was left with Arena. Dr. Moscona wants nothing to do with you and stays in the slums. Warning, leaving the formula will stop Ryder from being able to set up an outpost. So, a Kadar as a settling Kadar. Ooh. Oh, this information seems to be outdated as of 2021. If you take the formula, he'll think Ryder, and we'll move to D10 once the outpost is set up. So I think, yeah, so it seems like she's lying? Go that way.
Everything on this planet's so pointy. Galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely,
aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
I want to beat you, mountain.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Oh, so, yeah, there's this giant, I guess, mountain way.
What is that?
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadar Port.
Oh, great. More quests to pick up. Haha. No! I won't let game physics beat me. Take all your stuff. Personal log. Thresia. New entry. Inventory fully stocked. The Vidil guy really came through, though his fees were on the high side. But he got everything on my list. Now to sell these babies for double the price.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands.
Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
These aren't weapons, this is just resources.
Another attack? Sure as hell need to stand there and look pretty.
Hey, if you were Krogan, you'd know I'm fucking gorgeous.
If I were Krogan, I could guard this place myself and do a better job of it.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
Take their stuff. Patrol schedule. Neoth, we're hitting the farm again soon. Drop off the Krogan's patrol schedule in the usual spot. K. Read patrol schedule, please, K. I don't want to do this anymore. People are getting suspicious. You want credits for Oblivion? Get us the patrol schedule.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Who's she?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've
started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Too far. Too far. Can I tell him?
Hey, that is sorry, Nyath. She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
What a sorry.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear. Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Yeah, I'd listen to that guy.
You're all the same, aren't you? Sloan, the charlatan, the Nexus. All looking for a power trip. Sloane should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast, then?
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the Outcasts and Collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Can't talk. Sorry.
Up again. How did you get in here?
I use my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloane doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
I'll give you hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning.
Yeah.
A small miracle considering all the scavengers try to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
Adon. New entry, the Krogan. Ratan thinks someone here is giving scavengers information when to attack. Ridiculous excuse for his laziness. I don't know why we pay him. Racist.
What?
If we could get some real security.
He really wants Sloane's thugs here.
Yes, if it means I don't replace the yaw motor every other week.
Titanium. Titanium's purple. A titanium oxide node. Titanium is a translucent metal that, with the highest corrosion resistance and strength to density ratio of any metallic element, is a useful alloying element with multiple industrial and aerospace applications. I did not know that. 6 units. I wonder what these units actually are. Close the water.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Anything worth there? No.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us. Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
There's like a lot of weird settlements. They all just seem to always just be full of armed guards and not really a whole bunch of people that are actually like trying to make a living.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground to keep expecting an ambush.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Inside a cave. Why can't I scan these weird, like, fungus trees? I want to learn more about the tree thing.
You wear a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off, I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh, yep, I was right. There's a cave somewhere.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Okay. That didn't work out as I was expecting. The car's on fire. One's outside. No, it's right there. Ooh, excuse me.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright. Another game of Space Sudoku.
Successful!
No. Guess
Good
not.
work, Ryder.
All right, one more and the vault should be open. Whoa, heads up!
Better now.
Pretty harsh learning that shit up.
Now we head that way.
Of old. Right side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right. We'll call it a wash.
Yes, because
this area
why make your enemies complex and have their own reasons for doing what they're doing?
Won't be happy to see us.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
So, more criminal than the actual criminals.
Automated protocols activated.
Just like how many people were like exiles, like thousands. Like at some point they have to stop spawning.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our...
Hurry! Help them!
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you. Okay, let's solve this thing.
Watch and learn. Space Sudoku. Oh, because there's only one puzzle.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Comment. Oh. Just leveled up. way out there. I thought it was supposed to be like somewhere in the middle, like over here, in the middle of them. They're like all the way over there. Start like putting points into this. I start doing weapons too.
Think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
That line sounds like it's just aching to be taken out of context.
Nice work.
Forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Should I bring PV with me? Nah. Yeah, let's just go get PV. I'm not entirely sure why I still have my ring light on if the camera's not working. It's sad I didn't get to show off my ring light. Oh, she doesn't have a whole lot of points to spend, otherwise she might suck. Or something, the game doesn't like her wearing that armor.
Did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing, and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Oopsie poopsie. No, not Peavy. Oh no, what will we do without her?
Okay. Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Dialogue off or something?
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Coming at us now!
Enemies!
That's it. Good work.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Aha. Take that, game design.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Oh,
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
here's the treasure.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Hey, the robot started it. I think this way.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Gun is like just eating through them.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
What do we have here?
Treasure. Oh, no. It's a game of Sudoku. You think I get experience points for this, maybe? So this is one of the harder ones. Nope.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Got them all.
Okay, Space Sudoku did not go well. Alright.
Interface accepted.
So, A, Fishy, D. Oh, that doesn't go away.
Like that did it.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Another one of these boxes. They were all over.
Yeah, when you say all over, all I found was just the key, apparently.
The way across is console activated.
Just in time!
Nope, that's the treasure.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Those balls will definitely keep generating the treasure.
Here they come.
Now's the time to attack!
That's it. Enemy is down. Excellent shot.
Oh, they just keep coming!
field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Damn, that thing. This gun is a...
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Oh, look at all of these stupid little dots. Busy, busy work.
Exclaim, Goddess. Who are they talking about?
Me. Obviously.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, so close.
We've got targets!
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
That's it.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Titanium! Never heard of titanium before.
You sure take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now we're both uncomfortable.
Joel is thick. Apparently he's sensitive about his thighs.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
I take it no other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
What? Communications. A sick person shows high fever, indicating serious infection impairing their health. Got bitten. Zombie. Badlands got you down? Feeling sick? Suffering from the Badland blues? We've got an herb for you for that. It'll make you feel better both my body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you, you should go away. But if you do, come looking. To be safe, we can't provide coordinates. Those who seek shall find.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Okay. Daily log of groundwater test. Daily test, 81.1% purity. That's 97.2 purity. 96.7 purity. 95.9 purity. 94.1 purity, 92.2 purity, 91.6 purity, 91.2 purity. Note, if the downward trend continues, our aquifer will eventually turn toxic. Something needs to be done to stabilize Kadara's environmental conditions. Whoop, already taken care of.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
We can, actually. Again, how do you guys sleep? There's only 2 beds here.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Okay.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Whee! Right there. Why is the prompt so high?
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it. Mom?
Miria? Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Ryder. He seems to know what he's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
Oh.
Thank you. That meant everything.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
I did. Oh. This one.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
First time for everything.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Why can't it just come right specifically for me?
Let's go give Ashland the bad
Can I take the part with me? I'm sure it's better than starting from scratch. No? Okay.
Joel. Joel? Joel?
You alive?
What? What did I miss?
The way Ryder drives, you can sleep?
This is a very smooth ride.
I know this. I think this is the Cerberus hideout.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I don't know, that looked
I'll
pretty
take
intact to me.
satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Mako time. Oh, hey. Yeah, he does. Hey. Hey, Stormy, how you doing? My camera, kind of freaked out, which is why I don't have the camera on. I was, like, streaming part way, then I got raided, and it, they complained my audio was down. And it turns out that Windows decided to make my webcam's mic the default device, and when I switched my microphone, it fucked up the camera, and I couldn't get it to work right. No, it's okay. I'm not wearing a costume anyways today.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if
Looks like
Kadara's taught me
Addison.
one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Solarian's kind of smashed. No, wait, this is in his place. Aw. But no eye candy on cam. The stream just isn't the same. Aw. You think I'm so cute even without the mask? Wink. And I could try again.
Damn scavengers. What?
Nope. Still a jerk. So, let's see. I could try like turning the webcam back on. Maybe Streamlabs will be less of a fit now. No, it doesn't look like it's happy. Nope, the webcam doesn't look like it wants to come back on. Nope. Sorry, Stormy. No webcam for you, I guess. I could always just take a quick break and turn the stream on and get it to work by starting Streamlabs again. I'm getting, like, hungry, too. On Kandar, I've been flirting with the Spanish, totally not the charlatan guy. Rip, nah. No need. But food is good, yeah. What time is it? It's already like 11 o'clock. I don't know why it does that. Like the camera freaks out.
In the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
Huh? No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
So many people too killing themselves. And I just wonder, like, where are all these people coming from? Oh yeah, I also downloaded that light add-on. I haven't been back to the
Pathfinder. This area can be
the
mined for
Tempest to
resources.
actually go look at
Extract
it.
minerals.
But I was reading the notes on that, Stormy. That's so weird that they let you customize the lights on your armor in multiplayer, but not in single player. That makes no sense. Uh-oh. You're also gonna freeze as well. Sometimes I notice the mods make it hard to get back to the Tempest. I get like this infinite load screen. And maybe two different teams. The MP team didn't pass the progress over to single player team. Yeah, actually I can totally see that. I also even got like a new light ring too. So now I can have like my room dark with like the purple lights, but have a light like facing towards me. It's like super bright. Though yeah, I can dim it like pretty well. Yep, the game is not gonna load. So I guess it'd be a good place to just end the stream. Work out all the technical issues and stuff. Thank you for stopping by, Stormy, for everyone else who's still lurking about at the Rational Dub. thing. Hope that wasn't the color mod. No, I've noticed sometimes it's the sometimes the activating like the casual wear mods that I have seem to fix it. I have Drac in like a casual wear rather than him like lounging in his armor. Though it's too bad that we can't have one with him like lounging in his like, you can see like his prosthetic arm and stuff. But yeah, thank you Stormy for stopping by. The Rational Dub. Thank you Anapodium Squid for the follow. If you're not following them, I suggest it. They do really great content, usually chill streams with gaming. They also do some debunking of like woo medication and stuff, especially like their spirit science debunks. They also cover Australian politics as well. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, The Rational Dub 2, for subscribing. Well, I hope everyone has a good day. Maybe I'll be on later tonight, but probably not till tomorrow morning. Since I have the rest of the week off, I can probably stream all morning this week. Oh, no problem. Have a good day, Stormy. Let me see if there's anyone to raid, too. Well, you're stuck on an infinite load screen.
We're going to war. I've never been afraid of swing.
Let's see, I raided Tanuki Wolf yesterday, which actually I recommend them. They have he has a pretty cool like chill thing. He does like VR, like YouTubing with or VR chat with like a custom-made wolf avatar. It's really cute. And I think I'll raid the Mightiest Quinn. They are great. Alright, everyone. Have a good one.
In the future, we get attacked by a warrior race called the Kree. Some things might change.
Oh, hey, Chapo.
Raid from Chapelmon. Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, God.
This is it. This is the raid.
I'm being raided. I swear I'm not punching the raiders.
Oh, okay. Quimmy said nope. Okay. Oh, box.
I said they wouldn't know it. Thank you for the raid, Chapo. I'm sorry for punching all the raiders.
Sexual said Fists of Fury.
Yeah.
Winchanter said a few moments ago that said my first Final Fantasy was 10. 10 was also my first Final Fantasy. My first Final Fantasy as well, actually. I really enjoy playing it.
I think I remember seeing someone play 7 around the time where it first came out, but like that would be as close as I came.
Marvin said Costa Covefi.
Cool.
Morgan said welcome to the Raiders. Sandra said Wolverine punches thing in the face repeatedly. Baby said welcome Raiders. All the hard emotes from Chapelmon. Seklo said 9 is the best, fight me.
I can't, I don't know.
Chapelmon said 9 was my first Final Fantasy. And how is you all enjoying Fallout 4?
It's pretty good. There is so much fire on the floor though. Like, it will be fire. At some point, probably. What up?
I got a link from Winchanter, just at how, and then a link. I'm not going to tell you what it is, I'm just going to do what it is.
Right.
Ha 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 ha!
Why?
The Titus laugh. Oh god.
Thing is, that laugh now also makes me think of the pasta.
Oh yeah, they said Joe Biden is president. Ha 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 ha!
I hate
He's just
that.
a huge fan of Final Fantasy X.
He's really sad, so he's trying to cheer himself up by doing the laugh.
Ace 12 was my first, never finished it, played 10 to completion. I got stuck on the second Seymour fight in 10, I think. The one after...
No? Oh, hi.
The one after the wedding, I think. I can't remember if that's the second or third. Elysium said Final Fantasy VII was my first on the PS1.
Is it bad that I'm gonna be like, oh yes, 15 was my first?
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, and then if you enjoy that, you can always like backtrack and try some of the others.
Yeah.
I never gave 12 nearly enough time because I just loved the first city so much that I never really played past the like start of the game because I just used to go and hang out around the city. Chapman said, "I love that scene. I hate how it's been memed. It's mocked out of context."
Thing is, the laugh is quite funny because of how like forced it is, but it does also make sense because
but that's
like,
also the point.
Yeah.
Is that you just like force yourself to laugh, and it is ridiculous. But that just makes it funny. But it is also, I suppose, like the fact that like you just got to think of like a voice actor stood in a room going ha ha ha. Zan said, "Why has no one done a meme of Titus' laugh scene but replaced the actual laugh with that preacher's laugh?" Moffy
Okay,
said,
but I kind of want to see that.
Moffy said, "I think we had Salt's Final Fantasy VII for a while, played my course mate's Final Fantasy X, and now the girlfriend has me trundling through 14.
I was gonna say, if we had a game like that when we were younger, it was usually Salt's and we were just borrowing it. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was the same with Legend of Dragoon.
I believe I've heard you say that that was borrowed, yeah.
And maybe Dot Hack? And Jade Cocoon? And... we didn't own any games, we just borrowed them.
Windchand was saying 13 was bad, Elysium said I loved 13.
Everyone different. Everyone valid.
Seiklo said 13 is the best hallway simulator and backstory anime. Because I played it on the Xbox 360 and I think it was split into 3 discs. And I have a feeling I got to the end of the first disc and it felt like I was still like being like very controlled. Like it was, you can only use these specific characters in this specific area and you have to like go along, as they were saying, the hallways. So I think that put me off a little bit, but I reckon if I had the chance to like go back and retry it, it would probably be pretty cool. Probably didn't help that I think I got to a section where the characters I was given for one section, I think I felt were absolutely naff. I didn't get along with their playing with them at all, so I think that put me off big time.
Okay, there's definitely no Carla.
But I mean, they basically made like 13 2 and then Lightning Returns, something like that. So they made 3 games out of it, so it can't have been that bad.
No. Well, I mean...
It is one method of reasoning. They also made 5 Twilight films, so, you know.
They also re-released Skyrim, like, 27 times.
Chrono Time, I saw asked opinions. Which do you prefer, Avatar: The Last Airbender or The Legend of Korra? We've
Haven't
not seen
Legend of Korra yet. We need to.
We should, yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm coughing so much. I cannot seem to clear my throat.
Elysium said 10 is no different with hallways. Actually, yeah, I suppose Elysium does kind of have a point if you sort of think about it.
I don't.
It is a lot of
no
like, specifically like sort of narrow walkways and paths and stuff, but yeah, I think I see where Elysium's coming from with that one. Chavamon said I think that's most people's childhoods borrowing games. So I need to play Final Fantasy 13. My cousin lent it to me on PS3.
Salt's childhood was letting people borrow his games.
Morgan said, I want a sandwich. I'm a little peckish myself, actually, to be quite honest.
What have you eaten today?
I had my sandwiches for lunch. And a bowl of cereal when I got back.
You need to eat more after stream.
Yeah. Chavamon said Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be a fourth Final Fantasy 13 game, if I remember correctly. Final Fantasy 13 Versus, I think. Segloy said Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be the new Skyrim. It's going to get released 14 times on different platforms.
And it's going to be terrible every time. I was so disappointed. I wanted to play it so bad, and then it was just like, oh, well, never mind.
Havoc Fox has redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you very much.
Moffy said, I remember one of Dad's friends bringing over games to keep us out in the kitchen. Morgan said, has anyone watching Zack Snyder's Justice League? That's the extended cut, isn't it? If I remember rightly.
I don't know. Like, the first Justice League was, eh.
It was alright. It was great until Superman showed up.
Yeah, it was great until Superman showed up. Just pocket him on everything, because I can carry all the stuff.
Segloy said, I watched the first 30 minutes and got bored.
There is a heck of a lot of
Countdown control. 4, 3, 2, 1. Down control.
Justice League.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the issue of like it is sort of the setup for the Justice League, and it's got a few.
Which they could have done if they did an actual like MCU thing, and they had several of the characters' backstories first.
Well, the thing is,
and then like
the Flash technically already had a TV series connected, so that was his introduction, but not everybody's going to have seen that.
That's a whole TV series. Also, it's a different actor, isn't it?
It is a different actor, I think, yeah.
So
but
why
the
would
Hulk
you just
was
have
a
it as
different
a separate...
actor.
Yeah, the Hulk
supposed
was
to be tied in.
The Hulk was a different actor because the first Hulk film was terrible and the dude didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, could have been the same with the Flash. I don't know. But, who else was in that? You had Superman, he had a film. Batman had a...
Wonder Woman had a film.
Wonder Woman had a film.
Cyborg
Batman had
didn't.
Batman v Superman.
Cyborg didn't have a film.
Cyborg did not have a film.
Cyborg should have had a film. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure Cyborg is the only one that hasn't had a film yet.
Yes, that is correct.
I'm not going to make any assumptions about that, but I'm just like putting it out there.
Morgan Fay said the Zack Snyder cut is like completely redone version. Winchan said, I want my Nicolas Cage Superman directed by Tim Burton.
Yes. I have 3 Grognacks. I'm pretty sure I picked up the one in the house.
Yeah, I reckon so. Storm said, Superman is meant to appeal to the average person. Yeah, because the average person had a family rich enough to live on a farm. Oh, Quimby said Cyborg is getting a film.
Oh, he's getting one. Good. I might watch that.
Blob said, back guys.
Welcome back. You right?
Yeah, my throat, my voice modulator is breaking slightly.
I've noticed. Do you want a drink?
I might need to steal one, yeah, thank you.
Because you didn't make one.
No, I didn't yesterday either.
No, I know. Bitch.
I've just been getting by without hydrating. Haha, this is my evil plan. To dehydrate. Liza said the cinematic and the TV versions of Flash are rather different. Quimby said, if I remember correctly, the list of superhero movies coming out, his should be next year or the year after, I don't remember which.
Violet!
Taylor said, the beginning of the movie was basically the same. Of course, I also had an issue paying attention to the original cut.
That colour. Yeah. Yep, that's colour. I'll go get all the stuff I just put away then.
Morgan Fay said, hot take, they should have used Martian Manhunter instead of Cyborg. I don't know enough about Martian Manhunter to
No, I don't know anything about Martian Manhunter. I just know I like Cyborg because I was really into Teen Titans.
That's fair. Highlighted message from Blob who said, which is better, Marvel or DC?
Marvel.
I definitely find Marvel more enjoyable to watch. Marvel heroes, DC villains.
I'll take a look. Sure. Yeah.
Even some of the Marvel villains can be better. It depends.
Mm.
There are a lot of dumb villains in like both of them.
Yeah.
But Marvel as a company as well is just like, yeah, that's probably better. Oh!
You right?
Oh, you have basically no money, so you haven't refreshed since you were last here, so...
Elysium said, no, I don't want that war here.
It's not... Okay.
They've all got, like, good